I hope it's online. I mean, I hope I'm online and public. Today I'll do it indoor. And I gotta wait for some people to join as always. And that's okay. Prabhash Rushmika, hello and welcome. So today I'm not going to chill in the darkness in my rooftop. For some reason I didn't feel like it, so I'm gonna be here. And hopefully we're gonna have some good time. I'm just waiting for some people to join as always. Is my audio clear? Is it loud? Is it loud? First time seeing your... How on earth you're seeing my face for the first time? Oh, it's because you never watched any videos, that's why. Because you were like joining my rooftop live, right? That's why. So it's fair. I told you that after the live you should check my other videos out. But it's okay. So, I think you're about to sleep, right? Thank you for the feedback, Eleanor. Okay, let me turn on the music because it just makes it better. Yeah, that's why. Because you just watched my rooftop live where I'm just facing the camera to the buildings, night lights. Okay. Okay, so you're going. Okay. Good night, I guess. And thank you for joining. Drop a like before leaving, by the way. If possible. It's gonna help. Drop a like for me. Can you? So we're gonna discuss some creepy images once again. Because it's really fun, why not? Okay. Let's discuss this one. Oh, I already got 2 likes. Thank you very much. So what's happening here? Let's explain, let's explore it. What the hell I just said? Let's solve this. You have to explain this, not me. Explain this image. I'm going to add a caption so that it doesn't look very good. Hello, whoever joined, thank you very much. I hope the music isn't interrupting much. Actually, you know what? Simons, welcome, dude. Today we're gonna do it indoor because I'm not going upstairs tonight. Let me check my audio because today I'm indoors, so I can actually check everything by myself. So that's what I'm gonna do. I don't hear the music. You don't hear the music. Now I'm at 106. Okay, 106 subs now. Congratulations. A lot of people who watch my videos, never watched my videos, they just joined my rooftop live. So they're seeing my face for the first time. One of my face was revealed since day one. basically. Not day one exactly, because... but whatever. Since the very beginning, it's not a faceless channel. Haru Kahionos, I hope I pronounced it properly. Hello my friend, how are you? I'm from Indonesia. Indonesia, wonderful country. I love this country. Very humble people. I'm glad you joined. So let's explore, let's solve this image. I don't know why I always say the word explore. We're not exploring anything. What's going on here? Let's see if you guys can solve it. I should add a caption actually, because that just makes it better. It just makes it better. Explain this image. Perfect. I don't know what is going on in this image. It doesn't look real. It is actually real, and it's a very used one. Like, a lot of channels talked about it. I'm not joking. Let me check actually. I'm losing my momentum, I know. It looks staged. Okay, I can actually hear myself now. Okay. Halloween decoration. No, it's not. It's not that. It's not a decoration. You know what? Tonight, all the images I'm gonna show you, I don't know the explanations. I'm not going to, like, tell you what is it. They're basically unexplained. And I'm going to try it as well. And maybe next video or on my community tab I'm gonna solve it, you know? I'm gonna tell you what it's about. So, as far as I'm, I think it's just a family photo, and it's some kind of glitch, you know? Back then the camera, like, always captured these weird shapes. Look like a shadowy figure or a human, but it's actually not the case. That's just my theory. I'm back, and I apologize. I'm gonna remove this image. Time for the... We're actually gonna raid an image, okay? Let's explain this. Oh, not raid. We can... Well, this one. Let's explain this one. I hope you guys are here. 4 likes already. That's good. You see that, Eleanor? That's how I always get interrupted. When I'm gonna move, everything gonna be perfect for me. I'll be able to do things smoothly. Hazel, Gabriella, hello, welcome again. Thank you. Should I go upstairs? If you guys tell me, I will. I don't have an issue. Or I'm gonna stay here tonight. It doesn't matter. I'm just surprised, like, so many people who joined my rooftop live, they never watched my videos. You guys should have to subscribe. You didn't subscribe to watch the streams only. Okay, I think the music is too loud. I think the music was too loud, right? I apologize. I apologize. That's fine. Yeah, I didn't realize. Yeah, I can, but you know what? If I go now, I have to take the stairs. I can't take the elevator, and it's gonna be very annoying. But I can do that for you guys. Because I'm gonna see a lot. It's not like I'm like acting lazy or anything. I don't like I take this chair sometimes, but I might see people. That's the issue, which I don't want. Like, you know, I'm living on the 7th floor, and the rooftop is 14, so I have to pass like 7 to 8 floors to go upstairs, so there is a chance that I'm gonna see a lot of people around this time. So I don't know. Okay, so Eleanor, what's going on in this image, you think? Actually, you know what? I'll go upstairs. No. I will get interrupted, I know. So I'm not gonna go upstairs tonight. I will get so many interruptions because I already got one. Already. There's a ghostly face in between the couple. Yep, you're correct. Let's zoom it in. Not myself. Yeah, I can see that too. Let's mark that out. This one, right? Is that a glitch or it's fake? What do you think? See, when I'm indoor I can chat also. I will actually go upstairs. No. See how confused I can get sometimes? If I was alone in this building, maybe I wouldn't be confused at all. Okay, let's try next image. No, I'm not going. Because I know some people might be there tonight. This is why I decided to do it here. Let's try this image. What is going on here? A circus girl. That's a logical explanation, but isn't it scary? Like it's just a toddler standing on a crocodile or alligator, whatever it is. See that some people did talk today, but after I had I was interrupted, a lot of people left. It's scary, but back then people too, a lot of this. True, that's true. You make sense. Whenever you leave, the viewer count goes down, I think. Yeah, it makes sense, right? Because people don't have that type of attention span. You know what? I'm kind of pissed right now. Like, why the hell he interrupted me when he saw that I'm live? He could tell somebody else. Life is just unfair. It was my dad. Like, he was playing a game, okay? He could go, but he asked for my help when I was doing this. Yeah, he knew I was live. He did. He saw. I even told him that I'm live. Still, he had to tell me. And that alone is like enough for me to have a bad mood. And I don't want to have a bad mood, because it's gonna keep my energy level low and the live stream gonna feel low on energy. Like it's gonna sound bad, basically. When I have a bad mood, I stutter. I notice that. I see 4 people now. You guys can talk. Okay, next image. What's going on here? No, I noticed that. I get confused. Like, should I talk about it or not, you know? So that's how I get started. old picture like this always looks extra creepy. Yeah, and the creepy part is that they're actually real. They're real. It's not edited. The northern modern pictures. Absolutely, I agree with you. Let's zoom it in. What's happening here? We see a shadowy figure behind. Look at the face of this character. Why am I saying character? This person. Somebody's reacting back to back. Oh, that's me. It reminds me of the movie Lights Out. Have you seen it? Nope, I haven't. But I will. Actually, we can watch this, right? Okay, let's do this. Real or fake? And let's see what people say. Real or fake? Real or fake? I'm going to edit the text. Actually, I'll make a poll. That's better. This is better. We better. Real or fake? Real? No, actually I should make a poll. Done. I will, it reminds me of the movie, I just read that. There's a character that has an imaginary friend called Abigail. And the dark figure looks like Abigail. And now I'm getting curious to check that out. Should I check the trailer or something? Fake. I just made the pool. Okay, Eleanor, you can vote first. You can if you want it, based on a short. It's based on a short. Vote. What do you mean by based on a short? Fake. Somebody just voted fake. Most of these images are fake, but when they're real, they're like they're real, but I don't know how to explain those real ones. Glitches or some type of camera errors, you know? So it can happen. That way they're real. Sometimes your face can look creepy too when you take a picture with the modern camera. So back then, if it happened, it makes sense, right? It makes sense. Eleanor, did you vote fake? Welcome, whoever joined. Feel free to vote and comment and drop a like. You know why, why am I talking with some awkwardness, like with low energy? Because I'm angry right now. And I'm trying to not think about it. Hello, I can see 8 people now. It feels great to see you guys. But you gotta comment so that I can understand you're here. 50%, so 2 people voted. One said true real, one said fake. Real. Okay, said H. Thank you for your vote. I need more votes, then I'm gonna change the image. Tell me, when you're pissed and you're worrying about something or basically overthinking anything, if something's bothering you when you're actually doing something, how do you deal with it? Let's say that, for example, in my situation, I'm live, right? I should be focusing on you guys, but I'm thinking about the situation that I was interrupted unnecessarily. It's not a big deal, I get that, but sometimes it's not a big deal when it happens a lot. So, how would you get rid of that type of thought? You can't solve it, of course, because what happened, like, it just happened. It can happen, I get that. But control that emotion, like, you get the idea what I'm trying to say here. I gotta learn to control this. People gonna piss us off always. Yeah, I have to accept. You understand the situation, right? Like, it was unnecessary to interrupt me when the problem wasn't even a huge deal. Literally anybody could do that. Yet, I had to get up. I even told him that I'm live. I think it's important enough, right? And accept that you can't control what other people do. You can only control what you do. That's very wise. And I'm going to pin this because it's very beautiful. Thank you. It actually made me feel a little better. We can't control what others do. We can't control what we do. Yeah. So I'll accept that. Thank you. Next image. Let's try next image. It's definitely real. But what is going on here is the question. What is going on here, do you think? It's very simple to understand. But it looks so creepy, right? And it's not even like a very old school image. It's probably modern. Somebody just used the black and white effect. You can hear this squeaky sound. It's my chair. Annoying. Stop! Okay, that's better. It's just a doll's head, right? It's real. It is real. What the hell, man? Subscribe if you want. I'm not gonna stop you. Before leaving, I want you guys to subscribe my channel. And I got 2 subscribers already. That's awesome. I didn't even ask for subscribers yet. Like, I just started, but I got it. I got 2. As a small creator, I'm so happy about 2, 3, 4, 5 subscribers a day. When I'll grow big, I'm not gonna feel anything, and that sucks. That's the scary part when you're successful. You don't appreciate. But when I'll grow big, I will try my best to appreciate that. Every single subscribers, like even if it's just 1. It's a broken doll face in the woods. Yeah, there's not much to talk about it. This one guy always using the word Baba, as you can see. Jungle horror, like, definitely is not sure about it. And English isn't his first language. But he's trying, so I really respect that. Even though he can't, he still tries to comment, so I respect that so much. This shows real support, right? Don't you think? Because I have so many people around me who can comment if they want, but they don't. Maybe they threw it away and somehow it ended up in the forest. Yeah, that's the logical explanation. So I'm gonna change this now. Let's wait and talk a little bit before talking about images. I see 4 people. They're just swiping up and down. It's up and down because they're coming back. And sometimes new people are joining, of course, but sometimes I can just tell that they're just swiping up and down. Because I do the same sometimes when I'm watching vertical lives. I don't watch a lot of live streams, but I still understand that. So what are you doing, Eleanor, right now? Whatever you said earlier, it touched my heart. I really liked that. This made me a little energetic. So thank you again. We can't control what others do. We can only control what we do. Very important thing. I'm doing laundry and folding clothes. So you're doing laundry and folding clothes while listening to me. Yeah, it really helped me. Thank you. Sometimes you just need a little bit of support. A little bit of, like, good words from somebody. And that's enough for us to keep going. So, you're like earbuds on, right? Yes, and a moment ago I was having issues with my earbuds. Okay. Is it okay now? So if you talk to me and I didn't answer, that's why. Understandable. And since you're doing your stuff while listening to me, you're not seeing me, so that's understandable. Okay, that's better. I see a lot of people today. Now 3. It just dropped, and nobody's talking. It's because, you know what happens sometimes? Like, YouTube is clueless when you go live. It just shows the live randomly because it's vertical. And people are swiping, and not everybody's speaking English, you know? They stop, and when they see it's English, they just swipe away. How do I know that? Because when I check my analytics, alongside US and other English-speaking countries, I see a lot of countries where they don't speak English, such as Japan. I didn't know Japan. Yeah, I actually saw Japan once. I see, like, they can speak English, of course. I see some Arabic countries. I'm not saying they can't speak English, they do, but they don't prefer English. You know? Sometimes I see, like, I forgot now, but the fonts are not English. Like the way they're searching, I can see how they searching, how they finding my videos, you know. So it shows. And with streams, I can see that it's just everywhere. It's not laser focusing on one spot. I don't want that. YouTube should do that. If somebody's speaking, let's say, Japanese, YouTube should like promote that live videos or shorts, whatever it is, to those people only, to that country. You don't need to promote this in the US. I mean, you can, but not that much. Language specific, like whatever language I'm speaking, YouTube should only promote that to those countries. Even if those countries, like the non-English speaking countries, like get those videos. Maybe I'm getting too technical, right? I should change the topic. People gonna be bored. Basically, I'm saying it should focus on the language. Because it hurts the video. It hurts the video a lot. Yeah, you understood. Of course you do, but a lot of people are gonna find it boring. Maybe while people are watching shorts, they come across your live, they stay for a few seconds and then they keep swiping. Yeah, exactly. And like people who watch shorts a lot, they don't like long form videos. Do you know that? Most of them. Today's generation kids who just got their phones, they're more interested in shorts, reels, TikToks. I love shorts too, of course. I'm not saying that, but I'm not dependent on shorts only. I hear a lot of creators said that I just met my friend, friend who only watches shorts, and that was really bizarre. A lot of YouTubers said that, and some fans are even like that. That I love your shorts, but and the creator is like, but I make long form videos too, you know. And they're like, oh, I didn't know that. They keep watching shorts, yeah. And a lot of kids, I heard that, I don't remember where, but I heard this somewhere that a lot of kids don't even know YouTube has long form videos. It sounds like a joke to me, but anything is possible. earbuds are distracting me because I don't know what I'm talking about sometimes, because I'm listening to my voice and it's just echoing, you know. I don't know why I kept that on. I should have turned it off a long time ago. Let me check again. Yeah, this one. Yeah, those are some ghostly looking girls. Real or fake? Voted. I want you to vote. They put makeup on to look scary. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what's going on. But it looks creepy, right? I'm gonna end the poll. Creepy or not? I'm gonna ask that. Hello and welcome. Today we're talking about creepy images and random stuff. You know what's funny, Eleanor? As you know, you're watching my videos since the very beginning, and my channel isn't faceless, of course. But recent live streams I did in my rooftop, faceless, because the camera couldn't focus my it's dark basically, so you can't see me, of course. So I used the back camera, and I was filming the view, of course. So today a lot of people said I'm seeing your face for the first time, and it made me realize they didn't even check my videos, and they thought that this channel is faceless. Of course, some videos I don't have my face on because it's not necessary. But it's not a faceless channel. My face was always revealed. So it was kind of funny. I told them after the live, do check my videos. They didn't. So I understand one thing. There are three kinds of audience. One, also your profile pictures. Yeah, no, I don't think they. Yeah, it's me, but I don't think they really focused. Like they didn't like notice it, you know. Or you can zoom the profile picture now on YouTube. Okay, so I realized not three. There are four kind of audience. One, who only watches short, you know, those like shorts, reels, TikTok. They only watch those type of videos. And there's one who watch long form videos, and there are ones who enjoy live streams, basically Twitch, YouTube Live, Facebook Live. They just love streams. And there are one who enjoy literally every kind: shorts, live, long form, even community posts. Literally every type of content. Hello, welcome. I don't know how to, like, you... Is it Diana, or... I don't know how to pronounce your name, I apologize. Singleton. Is it Diana Singleton? Because you have a J after D, so DJ Hannah. I apologize. But welcome, and thank you for joining. If possible, drop a like. D is silent. Oh, D is silent. Okay, so it's Jana, or is it Jana? Or can you write the pronunciation? Where are you from, by the way? And is it Singleton or John? Okay, Jane. J&A. Okay, welcome. I'm sorry for pronouncing your name so wrong. That was very nasty, I know. Arizona. That's cool. You know, I suck at this. Sometimes I don't know how to pronounce names. It's not just your name. It's not anything new. I always messed it up. Stupid. As if I'm learning to speak or something. Okay, let me check the votes. 3 people voted. 67% said creepy. Okay. I think you're here for the first time, right? Have you watched anything from this channel before? My assumption is you're new. And I appreciated that you said something. I need subscribers. First, okay, thank you very much. Subscribe if you want to. I'll appreciate it. I'm trying to grow. Like every other small creators. And we're talking about creepy images today. Eleanor, I think you left. Or your earbuds are not working. Are those panda eyes? Yeah, it seems like it. Let me zoom it. Zoom it in for you. Not my camera. Get out. Get out. Let's see. Panda eyes. Oh hey, you're here. Thank you. Don't leave. Yeah. But they look fake to me. And then, like, I never saw this image before. So somebody probably generated using AI, I'm not sure. Let's try a different image. I like creepy content, but I'm very skeptical of ghosts and aliens. Same here. I love creepy stuff, but that doesn't mean I believe everything. You don't have to believe them to like them. It sounds like somebody said that before, I'm not sure. Like a famous saying. I enjoy it. I don't believe it. I never believed them. Do I sound like a hypocrite who runs a creepy channel but never believed these things? What do you think? Okay, what do you think about this image? It looks like vintage Halloween costumes. Exactly. I'm sure that's what it is. Back then, they dressed up as anything random, basically. Nothing very popular, because they didn't have horror movies and stuff. You don't sound like a hypocrite at all. Yeah, we don't have to believe something to enjoy. And because it's black and white, it looks way more creepy. Okay. Tomorrow I'll do the rooftop live again. Now I'm not. Because I was very annoyed. I knew I would see some people. That also pissed me off, kind of. Whole year, I don't see anybody during that time. Now I started this series, every now and then I see people. It's like life is a simulation and somebody's out there trying to piss me off. I'm exaggerating, I didn't see people all the time, but few times. I want to stream peacefully. Yes, it seems that way. Of course. Actually, let's just talk randomly. We'll talk about images later. So, I see 3 people now, which is still okay for me to keep going. It's just not okay when I see nobody. 3 means not like the 3 is here all the time. 3 is like they're going, like they're leaving, again joining, coming and going. They're just swiping. The numbers are not always accurate. They don't update it properly. Like now I see 5, but it's probably 8 or 3. It's never accurate. I'm going to end this poll now. So what's your topic? Spooky stuff. It's a scary channel, creepy stuff. I do storytellings. Every type of dark storytelling. Even though I kind of want to expand this. Like I literally want to do the, like, say stories about literally anything. I write them. Sometimes I collect them. I talk about creepy videos, images. It's a horror genre channel, basically. That's it. And these lives, they're a little random. It's basically we're chatting. The idea, as you can see the title, let's chill in the dark. We're just chilling and chatting in the dark, you know? And usually I do streams in my rooftop. You can check those out, the previous lives. You're gonna enjoy that, I think. Because it's spice, like, no, I mean, I don't know actually if they're better or not, but I try to spice things up with the view, you know? That's it. You can check, in fact you can check that now, like, you can close the live and check my previous live if you want to, just to see what I do every night. Tonight, I'm just indoor in my room. Because I feel like I'm gonna be interrupted by some people, that's why. Because I don't live alone. This is a building, and we live together. And usually around the night time, nobody is there. But sometimes I see people, and today I know I will, so I didn't go there. I sure will check you. Thank you very much. If possible, subscribe. If you don't like, you can always unsubscribe, right? Nobody's forcing. So maybe subscribe. And if you don't enjoy, unsubscribe. It's okay. Right now I have 2,283 subscribers. And I'm thankful. I'm thankful. Not gonna complain like I need more. I need more, but not gonna complain like it's nothing. It's definitely a huge thing. When I started YouTube, I wasn't even sure that I'm gonna get 100 subscribers. I did this all alone. I never took any help. I didn't try to do sketchy stuff to get more views, because that's gonna destroy my channel and it sounds so unethical. I'm not gonna do that. That's why it took me a while to get here. It took me like few years. saying that makes me sad, but I have to be thankful. And I am. But I wish it was at least 10k, you know? 10k would make me feel like, okay, I'm doing something right. Like something powerful. 2000 is still a big deal for small creators like me. They know the deal. It's not that easy. It sounds easy, but it's not. When you grind, when you try to get views honestly, without doing sketchy stuff, without paying to promote, you know? I didn't do any of that. I'm not going to. No, promoting is fine actually. I'm talking about sketchy way. I'm not gonna do that. A lot of people are into that. I'm not. Yeah, it's definitely not easy. It's very saturated, YouTube. It's very saturated. The social media in general is very saturated, not just YouTube. No matter where you start. Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, Twitch. I'm loyal to YouTube. I love YouTube. If I wanted, I could start a TikTok. Like, I have accounts everywhere to promote, but I don't post there. Rarely I post there. YouTube is my home, where I love to make videos, shorts, go live. If you face any kind of lags or static noise, do let me know. I have to know. I don't want to keep talking like a stupid guy when my live isn't even online. Are you done? Eleanor, did you finish doing laundry? You will grow more. Be patient. Of course, I will. I know, I believe in myself. But that's not the worry I have. I don't wanna take years to grow, because all those big creators you hear, the big ones, they took so many years to get there. I don't wanna take a lot of years, you know? Because I'm not a teenager. I don't want to enjoy it when I'm literally old enough to start a family. Actually, I'm already. But you get the idea. I don't want to spend a lot of years. But if I have to, I will. And I'm not even greedy. I don't even want millions of subscribers. I mean, if I get there, then it'll be great, of course. But I'm happy if I'm like 100k subscribers. And that's where my channel stopped growing. That's fine. 100k subscribers, and I'm getting views like 10k max, 10 to 20. I'm happy. Decent size. Healthy. I'm not even gonna face controversies, because when you're like not too big, you're safe. When you're too big, you're gonna face a lot of hate for no reason, even if you didn't do anything wrong. So being big is actually scary. And while growing, I want to focus on my combat sport journey. I don't want to have a lot of goals like I had as a kid. I'm gonna be very, very basic now. Content creation and combat sport. That's it. That's all I have to do. That's all I want to do now. And I'm happy. Today I got scammed. I got scammed long time ago. I do voiceover gigs, as you know, sometimes. So today, the guy who didn't pay me, always giving me excuses, and today I said, listen dude, if you can't pay, just give up. Say you won't pay, and it's okay. Just make sure to credit me. Put my channel name in the description, and it's cool. And he said, okay, fine. this made me so angry. He wasted, it's not about money, he wasted so many, he wasted my time. Not, I wasn't expecting that, because it's not like I did one project, I did so many, at least 8. And after a month he says, okay, he can't pay. And it's my fault too, that I usually take advance, like you gotta pay 50% at least. And that guy convinced me that he gonna pay later, and I thought, okay, this dude looks legit, so I'm not gonna act like I doubt him. So I'm still doing laundry, okay. So I did a lot of projects for him, thinking that he gonna pay later. And after a month, over a month, he says he can't pay. I wish there was some type of law where you can actually do something about it, these people. I should expose him. He's smart, you know? He was talking to me using a Facebook account which is locked. I can't even see his picture. He talks very like an honest guy, very convincing way, and I was convinced, and I feel dumb. Usually, how you get scammed? You just do one thing, and they just run away. He made me do 8 projects. I worked with him for a month, over a month, and now he says he can't. He just gives me excuses after excuses every single time. Sometimes he ghosts me. Sometimes he sees my message but never replies, and I have to keep texting to get a reply. I feel very embarrassed and stupid. I will show the chat, maybe. I should, right? I hate scammers, and I got scammed 3 times in my life. And 3 times I was scammed. It's not like I didn't expect that I'm gonna get scammed. I knew that there's a chance he gonna scam me. Still, I was testing the water, and I got scammed. It wasn't like, oh man, I wasn't expecting, he broke my heart. It wasn't that case. He wasn't like, they were never my friends or anything. They were strangers, so if you're dealing with strangers, there's always a chance that you're gonna get scammed. All of them were Southeast Asian people, and that's why I'm not a racist. I can't be racist, of course. I'm not a white guy, so if I say I don't like they're scammers or stuff like that, it doesn't make me a racist. I'm just stating the fact that most scammers are Indians, Pakistanis, Bangladeshis. That's just my experience, because I got scammed. I just got scammed 3 times from 3 different countries. And all are from Southeast Asian. This one was from Nepal, still Southeast Asian. Why Southeast Asian people are scamming, I don't know. I know, all over the world we have scammers. But when it's about India and other Southeast Asian countries, they're like enjoying scamming. It's like fun to them. They're not doing because they need to. They think it's cool. They even have big offices where people are working, trying to find clients, victims to scam. They go to work dressing up very like as if they're going to work, wearing shirts, ties and stuff, but the work is Scamming. I've seen videos like those. I don't fear ghosts, I fear scammers. Hello, if you're here, drop a like or subscribe. That's gonna help. Today I'm not seeing any loyal subscriber, as you notice, Eleanor. I mean, I'm seeing some people, but people who usually talk, they're not online today. Oh. It's Saturday, maybe that's why. Saturday. Maybe they're just enjoying their weekend, not using the phone. Still doing the laundry? Like, I have people, it's not like it's zero, now I have 5 people watching. You know how live stream works? Like, you see 5. After a minute you're gonna see 4, and then you're gonna see 3, and then you're gonna see 8. It counts as a whole. After I end the stream, it's gonna count as a whole. It's not like because I had 5 max, the view is 5. No. It's gonna be like 200. With live streams it's different. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water for myself. Hello. I think I heard something. Whoever is here, I want you to drop a like so that the live stream reaches some people. Because it is not reaching enough people. Why am I yawning so much? Too noisy, right? It's like 12:30 a.m. midnight almost, and I hear traffic still. It sucks. Let's show this image once again. Let's rate this one. What do you think about that? Okay. Let me make another poll. Creepy or not? Creepy? Is this one creepy? I think it is. A lot of people are just watching. What are you watching? You should say something. My streams are about chatting. Don't be shy. Say something. I wish I had enough stories, audience stories, not mine, and I basically read them. That would be so fine. That was the idea. That was the idea. Somebody voted yes. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I like that image. Me too. Me too. It's a cool one, and creepy. Yep, exactly. But what's going on, you think? Let me zoom it in. Again, the camera is zooming. Image. Image! I'm gonna hang the clothes now. Okay, good luck. Have fun. What is going on here? Let's see if people can explain this. Don't leave. Whoever is here, I want you to stay. I want you to stay. And vote. And subscribe. And like. Too much traffic noise. And that sucks. Annoying. Very annoying. That's not an ASMR channel. I was just playing around. And that definitely sounds silly. Also, okay, I see 5 people and that makes me happy. Don't leave. Stay. Because I said so. Let me remove the image now. Am I lagging? I don't think so. I can see myself very lag-free. My hair is a mess again today because I applied something. I'm applying something every day now because I'm suffering from hair fall all of a sudden, and that's annoying. Makes me angry because I don't want to lose my hair. That's my wealth. I'm feeling better now, my mood is okay. It took a while. I see 4 people. These glasses are protecting me from the blue ray from the screen. My eyes are okay for now. I just wear them to protect my eyes. And I think everybody should, even if your eyes are okay. I wish I was sponsored by this. Tomorrow, I'll go live in my rooftop once again. Okay, so you're finished, right? Oh, I should get glasses like that. Yeah, you should. I think everybody should. It's gonna protect your already strong eyes. You have strong eyes, I know that, because you notice things very quickly. They're not very expensive, I hope. Here, they're very cheap, actually. Whenever I'm using my computer, I'm wearing them. Last night I was watching a movie and my eyes hurt after a while. It can happen. If you're watching a lot of movies back to back, especially, which you do, I know, and this can strain your eyes. Don't do that. Give your eyes some rest because you're using your phone all the time and then you're watching TV. So you're not having enough rest for your eyes. Sleeping is not enough. You need to have short breaks, you know? I checked in the mirror and they were red. They were red. See, you probably have some type of allergies or something. Get a pair because it's a long-term investment. It's not like you're buying something and you will buy them again. Just take care of your glasses and you're good to go. Because you're not using any powers, right? It's just Blu-ray glasses. Blue filter glasses. They have so many names. I just call them Blu-ray glasses. Your eyes were red. That's kind of scary, in my opinion. Did you finish hanging the laundry, the clothes? How about I keep the light here? You didn't finish yet. It takes a lot of time, I see. Very time-consuming. I'm glad I don't have to do that. But when I'm gonna move, I'm not gonna have any maid. We have a maid, that's why I don't have to worry. But when I'll move, I won't have any. I'm gonna do my thing by myself. In my opinion, it's a waste of money. You having a maid to do dishes, laundry, mopping the floor. You can do that all by yourself. It takes me like an hour. It takes you like an hour. It depends how many clothes are you doing, right? It really depends. Oh, I have to mop it. My face looks a little oily. It's because whatever I applied on my hair, it got on my face. So I'm looking a little shiny. An hour. It's actually not that much. Oh yeah. Somebody just replied to your comment. Oh, that's me. Such a bad actor. It's too much, I know. Yeah, it's boring, that's why it's too much. If it was something you're enjoying, maybe it's not too much. For example, cooking. Cooking is fun, right? So, even if you cook for an hour, I think it's not that exhausting. Maybe I should title my live streams "Let's Chill in the Dark." Sounds good, but instead of chill, I should use the word chat. What do you think? Is it a good idea? Let's chat in the dark. Let's chat in the dark, because that's what we're doing, right? Basically, we're chatting in the dark. And slowly, when my stream's gonna get better and better, then the storytelling gonna happen, you know? The main idea. It's not like chatting, it's basically like FaceTiming, a vertical podcast with my audience where we're telling stories. It takes a while. And I think my streams are doing way better than before already. Today it's a little slow. It happens all the time. Out of 10, 3 gonna be bad. Today it's not bad. I mean, I'm getting views, okay? I'm getting enough views. But people are not talking. I had worse streams where I don't even see anyone. And I think it was the software error. It was the app. When you use third-party apps, problems can happen. You know how many views I got for this live so far? I can show you that if you're Are you seeing? Are you watching, Eleanor? Or you're still with the earbuds and working? So far, 147 people watched the stream. 3.4 hours total. This is not like I was live for 3.4 hours. It's like combining all the views, it's 3.4 hours. But 147, not bad. It's gonna reach 200 for sure. For a channel like mine, I'm talking about, like, I'm not comparing with big channels. My standards, I'm comparing with my previous lives. 200 is a lot. Right now I have this many subscribers and I need more. I'm aiming for 7 more so that it's 2,290. Am I gonna hit it? I don't know. Yeah, it's not bad at all. For a small creator, it's not bad at all. You know, I sometimes check other channels out to analyze, and I've seen big channels, they have like 500k. When they stream, they're getting like 1k views. So compared to that, if I have 200 when my subscribers are like 2,000, don't you think I'm doing actually very good? Like literally yesterday, I was analyzing a channel. It was a wrestling channel, but still, he has like 400k or 500k, I'm not sure, and his streams are getting around 1k views. I'm 2,000, and I get like 200 views. So I think I'm actually doing a lot better for my size. 2,000. But my lives are getting 200 views. So that means if I was his size, I would get 20k views for my live streams. I'm not sure. I'm just having my stupid analysis. This squeaky sound is very annoying, right? I know. Thank you. I think I am. And last 28 days, I got 55 subscribers. It's actually pretty good. So you analyze other channels to see what they're doing, right? Yeah, sometimes I do that. I have to, you know. As a creator, you gotta see. But I'm doing something very wrong here. I shouldn't analyze the big channels. I should analyze channels who are like around my size. I don't analyze exactly. I just see like how they're doing, you know? Just curious, nothing else. I'm just curious. Oh man, so much dirt. I gotta clean things up. I gotta things. Hello. Thank you for joining. And as you can see, as I said, I got 55 subscribers last 28 days. It's actually a huge jump for me. See that? If YouTube shows green, it means I'm doing good. If it shows red, of course it's bad. And if it's gray, then it's like meh, I'm not doing very good nor bad, it's just okay. So YouTube is showing me good signs. See that peak? During this live, I got a huge peak. And the live was Let's Chill in the Dark Night 1. It kinda triggered the algorithm. And then it was down again, and again up, again down, again up. It's just going back and forth, and that's what's happening, which is okay. Watch hours just 63 hours, which is fine for my channel. And 55 subscribers, of course. Because I'm showing analytics, I lost a lot of people. That's unfair. That's unfair. So, enough boring stuff. Let's get interesting again. I'm sorry about the squeaky noise. My chair always making sound. And it always will. I can't do anything about it. And I see two people again. See that? Whenever I'm like showing boring stuff, people are leaving, and it's normal. I get that. So I have to wait again for people to join in. Now I see 3, once again. Thank you. Don't be lazy to stay for a bit and give the live a little bit hope that it's gonna work. If you stay, I see some lights of hope. And thank you whoever liked it. We're gonna discuss images once again, as you know. Let me have some water again. When I stay silent, YouTube is like, okay, he's not active. Let's not promote it, so I have to keep talking. And when I keep talking, I feel thirsty. When you make videos, you don't have to keep talking. You can pause, you can take breaks, and then edit. I think there are dogmen on my property. Chris Domino, welcome, dude. And what do you mean exactly, dude? You have dogmen on your property? And you have a dog's picture as well. Hey, you're not new here. You actually joined my stream back, like, a few days ago. I'm not sure. You look familiar. Werewolf. Oh, it's a werewolf. Sorry about that. I didn't zoom in, so I'm not sure. Yeah, it's a werewolf because it looks aggressive. That's a cool picture, actually. And I should do some werewolf stories. I didn't. How come I never said any werewolf-based story or vampire yet? Maybe because they don't sound that scary. But I should give it a shot. And I will. And I hope you're gonna enjoy. Seems like you're into the topic. Werewolf topic. So, Chris Domino, are you new here, or you watched my videos before? I ask like as if I'm a big deal or anything. I'm barely a channel. I just have 2,000, which isn't a big deal. For me, it is a big deal. I mean, compared to big channels. Yeah, I should. You know, like a month ago, I started a story. I didn't write much. Like, it was like 5 minutes long, and I wanted to keep making, but I lost the momentum. But I have to start again. Maybe I told you why I lost the momentum, because when I made episode 2 of that story, it was very long. And I was about to publish, and I lost all my files, including the script I wrote, everything. And it takes time to write a story, you know? So, it just ruined my momentum. And the software. I was using CapCut. I should make a video addressing about this situation. I don't know if you remember it, by the way, do you? Yeah. So that really ruined the vibe. I was enjoying writing. Now I don't feel like writing again. Like that story. I feel like writing a new story. But I have to continue. I will. Soon. You just can't write a random story. You have to make it good, you know? After writing, I read it, I edit that, I adjust things. And then I make the video. I add music, I do a lot of stuff. It takes so much time. I understand, it sucks to start from the beginning. Exactly. I'm gonna have dinner now, so I'll be right back. Please don't go. Be right back. I'll just do that. Whenever I hold the phone like this, it reminds me of those memes where grandpas are taking selfies. Okay, I'm back. I think I took a while. That's okay, right? That's okay. I'm gonna turn on the camera now. Let me remove the be right back. Oh, so you were here. I'm sorry. I think um I sh I tried to eat fast, by the way. But you should never eat fast. It's not healthy, right? It's not healthy. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate it. So, did you finish your laundry? Yeah. You tried. It's impossible for me to eat slowly. Yeah, it's not good. I eat fast. If the food is very tasty, I eat fast. Like I don't decide it. It happens automatically, subconscious way. Okay, that's good. You finished your laundry. It's weird. Even after leaving, I think people were here. Like few people, not much. Like 2 to 3. Well, that's not many, but that's actually pretty good still. The only thing I eat slowly is salads and fruits. You don't enjoy salads, that's why. But I thought you like fruits. But you like fruits. Maybe not every kind of fruit. For example, apple, maybe you don't like. But what about other stuff such as oranges, grapes, strawberries? I like fruits, but I still eat them slowly. Because of the seeds, I guess, right? You have to peel them, then you have to eat by taking out the seeds and stuff. I understand that. They take a while for me too. But I enjoy fruits. Period. No matter what type of fruit you get. I like some more than the others, of course, but I don't hate fruits. Yeah, and the seeds. I take all the hairs out of the. That's messy, and that takes so much time. Why would you do that? Like, they're not that annoying, right? I can eat the hair. That's fine for me. In fact, you know that already, but people, you don't know probably. My other audience, that I also eat the seeds. I don't care. Orange, watermelon, apples, grapes, you name it, I eat the seeds. Because I don't wanna invest so much time to eat something. I know it's fine for so many people, but I like to take the hairs of the oranges out. Banana too? Okay, I didn't know that. Oranges, I mean, they're pretty hairy, the white hairs. But bananas are fine, I think. The hair, they're tasty. I had them separately even, to test. I think they're pretty good. That's just my opinion, though. My personal experience. Notice today I'm constantly getting 3, 4, leaving 3, 4, leaving like that, but nobody's talking. The rooftop really elevates the theme, I think. Because indoor lives are like every other live. I never tried the banana hair separately. You should. Try one. And I think it's tasty. I was about to do something. So what are you doing right now? Right now, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, you're chilling with me. Of course. The view gave it a special touch. Yeah, exactly. It just seeked the attention, you know, when people were swiping, it made them stop and ask, where is it? Because it's so confusing to them. One day when I'll reveal it, people won't believe it, I think. People won't believe it. Let's talk about another image today. Like now. What else I can do right now? What else I can do? Because I prepared these only. What do you think about this? Is it real or fake? Has anyone guessed correct since you started streaming here? Yep, I think so. No, well, you mean the rooftop? No, not a single human being. They all failed. They guessed some countries like close, but not exactly. Most of them assumed it's USA or Israel. I don't know. They're not even common-looking countries. And some of them assumed maybe it's Europe, Spain. And somebody assumed that was just one guy. He said it's probably Gaza. I don't know why, he was just trolling. He was saying, you were there. He was saying, it looks like the buildings are all destroyed by the missiles. I was like, what are you talking about? It's totally a joke. I can see that. You're trying to be funny. But it wasn't. First of all, it was dark. Second, the buildings were all healthy. How the hell you see broken, like destroyed buildings? So he was clearly joking. Or he was trying to piss me off so that I reveal my country, yeah. Probably that's the case. Yup. Very smart, yet dumb. And there was another guy who keeps saying, jump. I blocked him, he can't comment anymore. I mean, it was funny first, but when you keep going like that every single stream, it's not funny anymore. So I had to block. I didn't want to, because it was still giving me some reactions. Negative or positive. For a creator, both matters. Oh no. A hair. It makes me so sad. Hair breakage. I hate that. I don't want to get bald. Yeah, I had to. I had no choice but to block him. Explain this image. I'm holding the camera again like a grandpa. because I'm writing something. Okay. Good too, that's good. I'll explain this image. No, that's too big, that's too big. I had to block him. I think it's a kid wearing a Halloween costume. You're close again. Actually, you're correct. That's what's going on. I wonder why they looked so creepy. Is it because they're just black and white? Yeah, I think that's the case. Because they're black and white, they look extra creepy. Somebody needs to comment. Eleanor is alone keeping the live powerful and active. And he's carrying a pumpkin bag and carry the candy. To carry the candy, yeah. Sorry, I read that wrong. He's carrying a pumpkin bag to carry the candy. I didn't even see the bag, but now I do. Adi by Islam Orni, welcome. I agree with Eleanor. You finally joined, and I appreciate it. So we're discussing some creepy images, randomly. Usually, as you know, that I go live in my rooftop. But today, I didn't feel like it because I thought I'm gonna get interrupted. I had that feeling, I was paranoid. And I don't like interruptions. Therefore, I am in my room again. And thank you for joining. Drop a like since you're here. Before leaving, if you want to leave now, you can drop a like also. Just drop a like, that's what I mean. So next image. Let's see. I'm gonna do this image once again. Let's see if you can explain this one. What's going on here? It looks like a zombie costume. Yeah, that kid was wearing a zombie mask, maybe. But back then, was zombie a thing, like that concept? Was that even a thing? Like, they didn't have any movies like that, right? I'm not sure about it. So far, I got a lot of views for this live. GG. $186 people joined so far and left. I mean, they didn't leave it yet, but they're just coming and going back and forth. Back and forth. Deepa, can you solve this mystery? Like, what's going on here, you think? I don't know. When the picture was taken, the first zombie movie is from the 60s. That's a very interesting information. She's a smart girl. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, she knows a lot. I learned a lot of things from her. So, if the picture was taken around that time, then yeah, it makes sense. Yep, now it makes sense. So the first... Okay, hold on a second. I know that movie. Is that... I forgot the name. Can you remind me the name of that movie again? Can you remind me the name of the first zombie movie? It was very interesting and fun. I liked it. Night of the Living Dead. Yes, that one. It was from the 60s, right? So ahead of their time, right? I like this, when old school stuff did something way ahead of their time. The director, the scriptwriter, everyone was so cool in my opinion. They thought about making something different. It didn't work that time, I guess, because it was very new to them. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. Do I have a zombie emoji? Oh, let me check. Oh yeah, I have. We have some zombies. We have some zombies. Then it became a movie genre. Okay, that's cool. They inspired the next zombie movies, the franchise. Say some zombie movie names. Let's see. Say one. Besides Resident Evil. I think I can do that now. Remove it. Ask a question. I should ask a question now. I'm not gonna use as GIF. I will. Shaun of the Dead. Yep, exactly. I was thinking about it too. Okay, somebody voted. 4 votes. That's my favorite zombie movie. I think that's my favorite too. That's my favorite too. Because it was actually pretty funny. I like a little bit of comedy in it, like in literally every genre. If there's a little bit of comedy, I like it. In the pod. Let me ask a question. What? No, I wanna ask a question. Let me ask a question. No! That's not fair. Tell me a zombie movie name. Oh. I don't like holding camera like this. Tell me a zombie movie name. I should paint it red because this seeks attention. But okay, now that's fine. Tell me a zombie movie name. Maybe I should add a GIF. A zombie GIF. Zombie. Nah. This is not a good one. I need a better one. Okay, that's good. That's good. The text, however, isn't very visible. Maybe the color is not a good color. Now better. That's better. Tell me a zombie movie name. Let's see if people can name some. You already did, of course. get some water again. Okay, I'm back again. Which other zombie movie do you like? As I said, a very basic one, Resident Evil. I love that franchise. Because of the game, maybe. Because I played that game a lot back then. Not a lot, because I didn't play every single one of them. I played Resident Evil 4, 3, 5, and that's it. Maybe, yeah. 3, 4, 5. And I watched the movies. And some fighting games where the characters were included. I don't know, like they don't count as zombie games, of course. In a show called What If from Marvel, there's an episode, not one, multiple, where everyone turns into zombies. I love that episode a lot. The game and the movie are nostalgic to me. Yeah, I played the third one in my brother's computer. I sometimes play the old games. All the time I do that. I go back to feel that time like I felt when I was little. Maybe I should play that again. The third one was PS2, right? Yeah, it was PS2. I don't know, I played... I'm a PC gamer, I never had a PlayStation. I like the fourth one the most, and I played that one the most. I played 4 before 3 and 5. The live has extra delay today. I have to fix that. It's like more than 2 seconds. Maybe around 5. Army of the Dead is a zombie movie, right? Where Dave Bautista is in, you know? He's probably the lead. I don't know, maybe he is the lead there. I haven't watched it, but it's a zombie movie, right? Okay, I have enough battery. 2 hours. Yeah, I think it's a zombie movie. But what about Army of Thieves? That's a zombie movie too. Zombieland. It literally says it's a zombie movie. Let me check. World War Z. That's a zombie movie too. I just checked. Yep. But Army of the Dead, let me check if it's actually a zombie movie. Army of the Dead is American. Yeah, it is a zombie movie. It sounds cool, right? It seems like they have futuristic gears and weapons. Oh, House of the Dead franchise. I enjoyed that a lot too. After I think I liked it more than Resident Evil. Why? Because when I was little, it was simple for me. You just have to use a mouse, nothing else. So it has more nostalgic feeling to me. House of the Dead 2, basically. I played 3 too. I haven't tried 1 because it's way too old and it's hard to find that. I played 2. Yeah. I was very little and I enjoyed it so much. And when I played Resident Evil, I was old enough to play smoothly. I was good. As a kid, when you try some games and the games are too hard, they take a huge space in your heart. This is not fair. I see people leaving now. Don't leave. Don't leave. Or I will haunt you. Now 28 years later will come out this year. Okay. And that's a zombie movie, right? I wanna play old games like these again. I do play every now and then. I still have House of the Dead. I can play that. I did play that last year, just to revisit, that's it. I didn't play it for long. Maybe I should, since it's a horror channel, maybe I should try horror games sometimes live. I can do that. I mean, I'm playing them sometimes anyway, so why not go live? It's just, whenever I think about it, I remember about my gaming channel. I didn't abandon it at all. It's just I'm not frequent. Because once YouTube removed that, and then give it back, and I lost the touch. But whatever, this slide is not about that. I'm gonna talk about it some other time. I will talk about it some other time. You can see the reflection of the ring light, right? Because of this glass. These glasses are a little weird in my opinion. They're thick. My nose looks better now. They don't look like a button. You know, my nose is not that buttony. It's the light. I usually keep the light below, so it just creates that illusion that I have a very flat button nose, like an Asian. I don't. I mean, it's not a pointy nose. It's almost like a button nose. Or it is, but it's not that extreme. I like my glasses too. They're really good. Durable. I dropped it many times and no scratch. It didn't break. It's very durable and flexible. I like them. And they're cheap. And they're custom made actually. I made them. I tried a lot of frames, and then I said, fit the Blu-ray glasses here in this frame. And they did it. I didn't just buy and wear it. Like usually you do that when you buy powered glasses, right? With Blu-ray glasses, you just buy it online sometimes or from the shop. And whatever you like, you pick. But I took my time. Yeah, they're very high quality. They're very high quality. They're gonna last very long. Because apparently I couldn't break these. I dropped them many times. Four people voted. Okay. But it's time to remember zombie. I should put a interesting question. The zombie one is not that interesting. Here, cheap glasses are very bad quality. The legs come out, I don't know what you call it. The limbs of the glasses. What do you call them actually? We're literally not glass people, right? So, that's fair to not know. Handles? You're talking about these ticks, I know, but I don't know what to call them. People who wear glasses are probably getting annoyed that we don't know that. Good, I don't have enough audience. Yeah, I know. Let's talk. What is going on here? Can anybody explain this? What is going on here? Not the camera. What is going on here? What's going on here? It looks like a deformed child witnessing a couple making love, kissing each other. I feel like laying down. I probably will. But what about the light? A pervert alien. Is it an alien or a kid wearing a mask? It looks kinda creepy. For sure. The rooftop view you can see that from my window too. Let me show. I think I showed you already, but it's not as cool as it is from the rooftop. And it's so dark that the lights are all off. A kid wearing a costume. Somebody's... Son of a bitch. He's using a flashlight. I have to close my window. Can you see? It's a flashlight. Somebody's spying on me. Somebody's spying on me. That's for sure. I never saw that light before. Somebody was spying on me. What the fuck? That was kinda creepy, to be honest. That was kinda creepy. I don't know, maybe it's not aimed at my floor, but it's really creepy, yeah. Somebody was using a flashlight, pointing at my building. I don't remember seeing that light. I don't remember. So I closed my window. Just the curtain. It's not like somebody's using a sniper or anything. I'm not that popular yet. Yeah, that's very creepy. Somebody was there. What if I take the image here? The chat gonna interrupt, right? Yeah, the chat gonna interrupt. Yeah, of course. Of course. This is better. That's better. Somebody should subscribe. I'm not begging. Please subscribe. I'm not begging. A lot of people left. Suddenly. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, it sure is creepy. Too creepy. 2 hours. 2 hours, 33 minutes. That's very long. I'll try to stay a little bit more. That's unfair. That's very unfair. Hello. A sniper was trying to shoot me today. Just kidding. But I saw a flashlight. I never saw. It was aiming at my window. Just when you showed a picture of someone spying on a couple, someone was to be spying on you. Yeah, that's pretty funny and creepy at the same time. Let me check if it's still there. I'm still gonna keep it closed, because even if it's just a spy just creeping around, it's very uncomfortable. Or maybe somebody just fixed a new light here. It's just a new setup, I don't know. Maybe I misunderstood. I don't know. I kinda wanna lie down, so maybe I will. Let's see if I can stay live while lying on my bed. Let's see if I can stay live But you cannot see me if I lie down. No, you cannot. It's okay. We're talking about images here, so it doesn't matter if my face is visible or not. So what is going on here? Let me check if the spy is still here. No, I'm not going to. What if he shoots? Of course, I'm exaggerating. Nothing gonna happen like that. It's just somebody's there, far away. So far, I got a lot of views. It's hard to talk when you're lying down, you know? Your voice feels compressed. Rawr! I ain't gonna end the stream anytime soon, to be honest. I want to keep going because I have nothing else to do. Let's try a different image. It's too dark that way. Let's try a different image. I'm surprised how people are still seeing me just talking randomly. And it's so dark, and they're actually looking. What is going on here? That's kind of messed up. What is going on here? That's really messed up. The light isn't strong enough. What's going on here, you think? It looks like a mental asylum. Yeah, I agree that. I kinda agree that. It looks like a mental asylum. You know what? I'm gonna use something very unique. Turn it off. Turn it off. It's too dark, maybe, but I'll stay. No! Don't do that. Don't do that. Where should I plug it in? Yeah, it looks like a mental asylum. For sure. I'm gonna remove the glasses now. Now it looks too spooky. Yeah, it's a mental asylum, but what are they doing exactly, I wonder? Like, look at this. What is he... Like, what is she doing to her? It looks too creepy and disturbing in my opinion. Don't you think? I'm gonna make a short about it. Not a video, but a short. This is not a light, by the way. This is the box of my earbuds. And it works like a power bank too. I don't have a flashlight right now, so I'm using this. Yeah, it looks like a doll, too plasticky. I agree with that. It looks like a doll. It looks like a doll. Let me zoom it in. Okay. And what is she doing here? They're like casually doing creepy stuff. Okay, it's actually a factory. These are all dolls. These are all dolls. Can you see? They're all dolls. Doll. Doll. Yep. They're just making dolls. And it looks so creepy. Weird. They're making dolls. See? Black and white effect just makes everything extra creepy. They make extra dark. Yeah, this one is a creepy doll. Like, let me show you which one. You know what? You know which one. This one. This one looks way too creepy. Like, what the hell is going on, man? It's a human-sized doll, and it looks like it's screaming. Right? It looks like as if it's screaming. Somebody save me! Like that. Definitely. So far, today the live was good because I got views, but it wasn't active. The only person who was talking was you. Every now and then I did get some people, but they didn't stay. Maybe it's like those dolls that you make talk. Okay, that actually makes sense. Maybe that's what's going on. Yeah, you're correct. That's what's happening. Yup. I agree now. Well, let me try next image. I wish I got a few more people. Tomorrow, I'm gonna go live again this long. I have to keep trying. I'm gonna leave soon, but not anytime soon. What are you doing right now, by the way? You're painting your nails while listening to me. That's fun. Let me try a different image now. Okay? Let me try a different type of picture. What the hell is going on here? This one looks very creepy. And they're just dolls. They're just dolls. And it looks very creepy. I will end the live once the view count is 0. That sounds fair? Absolutely. Yeah, very creepy dolls. I'm gonna sit next to the mirror. Yeah, they're just hanging. They're just hanging. They're just hanging. I should try Bloody Mary. You're done painting your nails? Creepy dolls and creepy me. Okay, keep doing them. Tomorrow, I'll go live again in the rooftop. Hopefully it's gonna be interesting. Today was long, and I got a lot of views, but not active views. They just kept listening to me and watching, which is good too. At least it's not like those lives where I didn't get any views at all. You're almost done. Okay. Imagine, during these creepy lives I do in the dark, something really weird happens. Anything is possible. Like I actually witnessed something creepy. I'm just reading the previous comments and trying to see who are here. Hello and welcome. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. Drop a like, if possible. My channel has a solid niche, but whenever I go live, it sounds like I'm very random. Not always. Sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna sit back again. Or I can actually stay here. I can actually stay here. But I'm just doing nothing specific. Okay, enough. I should stop the image. Okay, I'll sit back. Enough playing around. I'm always doing my hair, it seems. It's just they annoy me sometimes. It's too dry. What's too dry? Oh, the nail polish. This nail polish, what color? I don't know much about nail polishes. Is it bad when they're too dry? Yeah, that's why you complained. Makes sense. Where are my glasses? I wear the glasses as if I can't see at all. The face I make sometimes. It's light purple. Oh. Purple is beautiful. $211 views this live got so far, and that's very fun. I enjoy this so much. It is very fun to realize. Somebody just rang the bell. Yeah, sorry about that. I did that on purpose, but I forgot because I heard somebody ringing the bell. That's why. Thank you for... Hi bro, hi. Yeah, sorry, I talked a lot, but I was mute. So I was saying, your name shows that you're into fitness, and that's very cool. I love fitness as well. And Eleanor, thank you for pointing it out. Sometimes I can forget, and I realize it way too later, which is very unprofessional in my opinion. You should know what are you doing. Is that hair? Whenever I see hair around, I feel angry. Can I subscribe? You don't have to ask, of course. Please subscribe. I need it. You don't have to ask. Just go and subscribe. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. My hair is really being messy. Thank you very much. I appreciate it more than anything. Now, Okay, so you're Indian. Very cool. And thank you, I just got your subscribe notification. I don't get notified, by the way, always, but I mean to say, I just noticed that you subscribed. India is very good. Even though I'm not a fan of Southeast Asia, but I love the food. I think Indian foods, they're top notch. There are some foods I really want to try, and I will. It's not hard to find Indian food here, but the authentic Indian foods, you know, I have to go to India to have them. So maybe one day. And I appreciate that you subscribe. Drop a like, if possible. Drop a like to this stream. Indian food doesn't have protein. That's true, because you guys are mostly vegetarian, right? But adding protein is easy. Like, if you have eggs, that's enough. If you have enough eggs, you know? Eggs are complete protein. They have all 9 amino acids, all 9 essential amino acids. And if you have enough money, just have some protein shake. And you're good to go. No, we eat beef, egg, red meat. So, why do you say you don't have enough protein? That's enough. Beef, egg, red meat, chicken. Yeah, you can say most of your famous dishes don't have enough protein. Maybe that's the case, but you can always customize, right? You can always customize according to your needs. Neha Khan, welcome and thank you for joining. Drop a like if possible. If you like, I'll be so happy. It's gonna put a smile on my face, especially if you subscribe, but don't subscribe now. Take your time. Decide if you should. Let me tell you about my channel. It's a horror genre channel, basically. But during this live, these type of streams, I'm like chatting with you all. Even though the dark atmosphere is still there. And I talk about creepy stuff, actually. Actually, I don't understand proper English. It's okay, that's good. You don't understand, yet you subscribed. Respect. Thank you very much. You know, I can try to speak Hindi. I know many languages, but broken, you know? They're not good, so let me try to say something in Hindi. धन्यवाद सब्सक्राइब करने के लिए. मुझे खुशी है कि आप यहाँ रुके. अगर possible हो तो ज़रूर like करना. And that's it. Hindi and Urdu, they are the same almost. Bengali have some similarities. English is the best language in the world. French and Spanish, they're so, like, I speak so broken way, you know. I don't know how to read Hindi, by the way. I don't know how to read Urdu. But I know basics. And that's good. कैसे हो तुम मेरे भाई? मैं ठीक हूँ. Thank you for asking. I wish I could see some French ones. I mean, I have Spanish speaking, so I can test my Spanish with them, of course. Hola, ¿cómo estás? But French, I never get them. French people. आप कहाँ से हो? आप कहाँ से हो? Sometimes I read, I get confused. Let me tell you why. You wrote Hindi, but because I'm used to reading English, so I read that in a English accent. Even though I know that's not correct, I can say you asked आप कहाँ से हो? I could read it that way, but I was like आप कहाँ से? I was like, my brain prepared, like it was trying to read English, so it just got confused. I'm sorry about that. I'm not gonna tell you guys where I am from yet. I have to grow big. And there's a secret. There's a thing I need to reveal. There are so many things on my chest. But not now. I'm not gonna talk about it now. I will reveal one day. For now, let me just grow my channel. Maybe when it's 10k. Around that. Then I'll reveal. No, I'm not Indian. Is it because I'm brown skin? Let me tell you something. Indians are not the only brown skin people. They're not. Just because I spoke Hindi, I can speak Spanish a little bit, I can speak French a little bit, I can speak English, and English isn't even that good. So, you get the idea. I'm multilingual. I can speak a lot of languages. Basic. They're all basic. They're not very advanced, you know? I will not reveal it. Are you no Berlin? You mean German, like Dutch? No, but I know some words, and I don't want to offend people. It's so bad. When it's very bad, it's better to not speak that language. Like, I can say some Japanese too, but I'm not going to, because it's bad. It's basic. Basically, I learned some words watching anime. Liana, welcome. Thank you very much. I like this name, by the way. Drop a like if possible. And subscribe. I'm gonna beg for subscribers always. I'm a small creator. I'm thirsty for subscribers. Let me tell you about my channel once again. I do horror content. I write stories. I sometimes tell other stories. You be my friend, I'm your friend. All of you who's supporting me are my friends. Sorry. What's wrong with my chest? It's like I'm hicking up every now and then a little bit. Okay, so each and every one of you who's supporting me, subscribe to me, are my friends. You're not my audience, you're my friends. So thank you. You are my friend, Eliana. Black magic. Nope. Let me tell you something. Even though I enjoy the dark stuff, like dark stories, horror stuff, basically eerie things, I don't believe these things. They're BS. I don't believe them at all. Witchcrafts, black magic, I don't believe them. And I never will. I'm masters in black magic, that's cool. Tell me about it. What can you do? Be right back. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Like, very soon. I'll be right back. Hold on. What's wrong? What is wrong with me? What is wrong with this GIF section? I just want to say be right back. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Literally 2 minutes. I do everything. I like and sub. Thank you very much, Eliana. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. In 2 minutes. Wait. I'm back. I'm back. And I'm sorry. Mic is on? Yeah, mic is on. You're kind and nice. Thank you very much. Your name isn't... I'm Brianna. So your name isn't Ileana. Okay. Brianna, thank you very much. My... template? What did you say? I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was asking, Lorena. Eleanor. Okay, somebody just subscribed. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Gracias. Eleanor, can you confirm if the way I say gracias is correct or not? Gracias. You don't believe in black magic? I don't believe in magic, period. I don't believe... If I don't see anything, I don't believe it. You can hate me for that. But we should respect. Even if we don't agree, we should respect others' opinions, right? You're welcome. Yes, you said it very well. Thank you. I forgot. How do you say thank you very much again? Today I'm having a lot of hiccups. I don't know why. I do everything, just need a piece of hair. You just need a piece of hair. Oh, what can you do exactly? Let's say you got a piece of hair. Oh yeah, that's so stupid of me. How the hell I forgot that? Sometimes happens, you forget obvious stuff. Muchas gracias. Is it correct? Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. I have good day. That's very good. Muchas gracias. That's very wrong. Muchas gracias. Gracias. Why did I say gracias like an Italian? I control you. Oh, so you can control if you get the hair. And once you get the hair, what do? I'm glad you got a spicy topic, black magic. It's kinda cool. But some people gonna get scared, those who actually believe them. And then Ada, was it correct too? I noticed something. When I speak Spanish, the voice tone changes a little bit. But it's a fact actually. Languages they can change your voice. English gonna give you a different type of tone. Spanish gonna give you a different type of tone. I don't know why is that. It happens automatically. Like when I speak English, my voice is a little deeper. When I speak other language, yes, you go higher. Yeah, exactly. Like I can't say it with my real voice. Muchas gracias. It becomes automatically higher pitched a little bit. I'm trying though to keep it normal. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Hola. Hola, ¿cómo estás? It sounds fake if I say it that way. Hola, ¿cómo estás? As if I'm trying to vibe, but hola. Hola. I can speak Bengali too, and I spoke Hindi and Urdu, and now I'm trying Spanish. Don't try to figure it out. What do I actually speak? It doesn't matter. This is an English channel, and we're gonna talk. We're gonna speak English only. Catmon Acho. You don't need to change your pitch. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Dónde estás? ¿Dónde está or dónde estás? It depends, right? Came or not so? Good. This dude is literally speaking Hindi, Bengali, other languages, but not English that much. I don't know what's wrong with that. Oh, yeah, you said you can't speak English much. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I will reveal the country very soon if you guys give me enough subscribers. 10k, and I will. Yeah, we are talking in English. We're speaking English here. English. I'm trying to say it in Spanish way. English? How do you say English in Spanish again? ¿Cómo te llama? Like, what's your name? No, te llamas actually. I love everybody. I don't care if you're Hindu, if you're Muslim, if you're Christian, if you're Jew, I don't care. If you're a good human, I like you. If you respect me, I will respect you. I don't care about your religion, your skin color, your gender, your sexuality, your skin color, your height, your weight, anything, your profession. Until, like, if you harm people, that's different. Yeah, exactly. Humans, I will respect you as a human. I don't care what do you do if that's not harming anyone, you know? One day you will grow. Thank you very much. I hope I will. To me, your character matters more. I don't care about religion, I never did. Like, I never judged based on religion. No, I don't. I don't have a wife. I will. One day. Yeah, I do. Absolutely. It depends on her, of course. $200%. She's my everything. Okay, change the topic. It's too personal. Nope. Do not ask that much. I just said if I'm single or not, and that's it. I'm sorry about that. Ishanul, I'm so stupid. I read that so wrong. I thought your name is Fitness Istanbul. You know Istanbul? Well, I thought it's Fitness Istanbul. Like you're from Turkey. Even though you said you're Indian, but I thought, I don't know what I was thinking. Istanbul? Ishanul. Ishanul. Yeah, right. Ishanul. Sorry. My eyes are okay, but I'm acting blind. Short from Ishan. Okay. That's a cool name, Ishan. I like this. Ishan. I should call you Ishan then. I'm glad that you're still here. let's talk about some images again. Shall we? What is going on here? This image looks very creepy. What's going on here, you think? Any guesses? Okay, your lifetime. You mean my time, like, what time is it? It's midnight. Literally everyone is sleeping. English. Yeah, Eleanor, I tried to say it. Hablas English? Is it like that? No hablo English. My Spanish is so broken. I'm gonna fix it. I'm just not focusing to learn. We use this type of putla. What is putla? Okay. Are you talking about this doll? Putla is doll, right? So, Ishan, you said you don't understand English much. So far, you're understanding very well. Oh, that's creepy. That's very creepy. Eleanor, ¿dónde estás? Here you are. I have no idea what this picture is. Same, I don't. See, I asked you ¿dónde estás with a perfect accent, I think. ¿Dónde estás, Lorraine? Oh, sorry. Sí. Gracias. Hermosas? Hermosa. Why did I say hermosas? Sometimes Spanish is hard when it's about adding an S. Singular, plural stuff. Even though it should be simple, it's like English, but still, I get confused sometimes. Life kitne baje aate ho? Life kitne baje aate ho? It depends. It depends, but I try to come, like, you can find me during the night time. And I will notify, like, the day I'm going live, I will post something on my community tab. You can check that out. You know, community posts. I will let you know. And sometimes I schedule the live, so you have to just tap the notify me. Your pronunciation is on point. Gracias. Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. Indian अभी रात के 2 बजे थोड़ी देर बाद सुबह. So you're saying it's 2 a.m. Just stay tuned. You will find me. I'm always here. And I'm glad that you're interested to join in. Well, that's very good. Eleanor, write something in Spanish. I will try to read that with the correct pronunciation. Maybe the man is getting a shave by a man wearing a costume. Oh! What the hell? That's even more creepy, even though it shouldn't be. But it sounds so weird. Like, why would you do that? Unnecessary. Yeah, thank you very much, Sean. Quizas. The word is quizas. Sorry, I said it in, like, English. Quizas. Means quizzes, right? ¿Cómo estás? I already said ¿Cómo estás? Yes, sure, of course. Please join. I'm happy that you joined. A mosquito just bit me. I hate mosquitoes. Sure we can. Take care. Have a good sleep. Good night, dude. Thank you very much. I'm happy. It means maybe. That's not how you say it. The U is silent. Huh? The U is silent means cosas. Is it like that? Cosas? Cosas. 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 And it means maybe, not quizzes. Okay? Interessante. Interessante. Do you say it like that? Interessante or interessante? Or like English, like interesting, interessante. It's definitely not like that. Let me have some agua. I didn't brush my beard today. That's why it's looking weird. I should maybe. ¿Dónde estás, Eleanor? Oh, my back. My back. I need to crack it. I need to crack it. This live is getting people constantly. Estoy aquí. Gracias. Lo sé. Pero I still needed to ask. Necesito preguntar. Was it correct? I wanted to say I needed to ask. Necesito preguntar? Or preguntar? No, pregunta. Necesito preguntar. Pregunto. No lo sé. No entiendo. You're so thankful. Preguntar. Okay. I'm so thankful, yeah, but did I thank anybody now? Like, why did you say that? Preguntar, okay. Necesito preguntar. Por favor. Necesito preguntar. Por favor. Oh, you said... Yeah, I don't know. It's natural. I just feel like saying gracias a lot. Gracias. Gracias, señorita. Gracias, señorita. Gracias, señorita. Why the hell I'm saying señorita like this? I know how to say it. I know how to say it. When you play around with too many languages, you just get confused and you mix things up. Gracias, señorita. I think if I speak Spanish fluently, I'm gonna use that word a lot. Gracias. Gracias. Gracias, mi amor. Gracias, mi amor. Baila, mi amor. Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias, everyone. Muchas gracias, Telemundo. Yes, gracias. Por favor. Yeah. And por favor. Y por favor. Muchas gracias. And por favor. I see 3 people. What the hell? Something just bit me, or I scratched myself so hard that it feels like something bit me. It happens, maybe. Not the only one. Mañana I will go live again, just like this, because I'm testing things out. But how long I should stay live? Let me mark what's going on here. What is going on here? I noticed a lot of people swipe up right away whenever I'm keeping a creepy image, so it feels like people get scared. Don't be scared. Enjoy the creepy stuff. They're for fun, not to fear. .8 hours so far, and 237 views. That's very good. Gracias. Thank you very much for giving me so many views. It's not so many, but for me, it's a lot. For me, it means a lot. For me, it means a lot. To me. Night 13. 4 people. Hello. Enjoy your stay. Enjoy the darkness with me. It's not like I'm gonna go live for this long every single night. It's gonna burn out. It's gonna ruin the vibe for me. Because it's gonna feel boring later on, so I have to keep them special. And that's what I'll do. I will do that. Today, for the first time ever, at the same time I got like 85 viewers. It never happened. Let's just cut it off. 28%? That's not fair. That's not fair. I'm just trying to pull off some watch hours doing live. It's good. This way it's better. Hello, welcome. Feel free to talk because we're chatting here. Vertical lives are great because it allows you to reach people randomly. '85 subscribers. Submit. Okay, let some people join in first. I'm waiting for some people to join. Join in. Hello. So, as you know, but I'm going live very frequently lately. The reason is simple. First of all, I'm enjoying it a lot, even if I don't get enough views. Secondly, I need watch hours, and it's a good way to pull off some watch hours. So that's basically what I'm trying to do. I mean, why not? And I hopefully will pull off some watch hours and subscribers. YouTube is hard. It's so hard. but it's fun as well. Both thing together. 3 people are watching me now. And I'm thankful again because I love to think. I love to thank you, even if you give me a hate comment or a dislike, because you're reacting. You're reacting, so it means a lot to me. It means a lot to me. I wanna do live storytelling, and that's what I will do. And did I buffer? I think I'm buffering. Please, no buffering, please. T-Rex Gaming. Yeah, bro, thank you very much for joining and responding. I said a lot of things, I don't know, like, which thing you're responding to exactly, but thank you. Drop a like if possible. And if you subscribe, it's like, I have no words to explain the feeling. It feels so great. Yeah, bro, do you know Free Fire? I don't play Free Fire, or PUBG, or Fortnite. I don't play any battle royals for some reason. I do play games, by the way. Back then I played a lot, now I don't. I'm a casual gamer. And no, I don't play Free Fire, but thank you for asking. Thank you for showing some curiosity. I appreciate it. Somebody just subscribed. Is that you? No, it's not you. Bro, where do you live? Brother, I'm not gonna reveal it soon. Like, I'm waiting for my day. I will do that, absolutely. Bro fist to you as well. Hold on a second, brother. Let me return the favor. Okay, so thank you very much. Thank you. So I'm not gonna reveal it now. I'll reveal it when I'm maybe around 10k. Be right back though. Be right back. I'll be right back. Be right. I'll be back soon, so don't leave. Or come back later if you want to. But I'll take like 5 minutes. I'm gonna make something for me. Okay, so I'm back. Tell me if my audio is clear. Is it loud? I'm gonna turn on the camera now. Okay, I think I missed a lot of comments. Let me read one by one. Yeah, thank you very much for appreciating my return. I subscribe. Devil Mike, I take it I missed here's a picture. Yeah, you didn't miss anything. I'm gonna show it again. Keep doing it every now and then, as Eleanor said it. Audio is clear, right? Also no lags or static. Okay, so welcome back again, Devil Mike. I hope we're gonna have some fun today. How are you guys, by the way? I just made myself some protein-based drink. Okay, since you want it, I'm gonna give you an image. You try to solve it. Let's see if you can see it. I know, I showed it a while ago, but I want you to try it again. No, not the camera! Get out, get out! I have to hold the phone always to zoom it in. It doesn't make any sense. Okay. I just got back from band practice, so I have equipment lying around. Bro, just say... What? What is Annie Lowey? I don't know. T-Rex Gaming, what are you talking about? Let's try. What's going on here, you think? Wow, is it people making workshop? Do you want me to zoom it in for you? Let's zoom it in. What's happening here? Bro, do you know Tripura? Do you know where is Tripura located? I don't even know what Tripura is. I'm pretty ignorant about places. It looks like it. Ileana is back. Welcome back, girl. Eleanor says, it looks like it. They're making people. Or it looks like they're slaughtering people. Don't you think it looks like they're slaughtering someone? Ileana, I'm playing Roblox. Very fun. Enjoy. And you're joining every now and then, so I appreciate it. Gracias. No, I mean literally a workshop for making mannequins. Dude, you're really smart and you have good eyes. You're almost correct, I would say. Bro, share me your glass. I would. They're very good, actually. They're like, as you can see, they're blue filtered glass, you know? It saves your eyes from blue rays. Like, whenever I'm using computer, I try to use them. It's good for the eyes. For your already healthy eyes. It's not like I have any vision issues. I might have if I go see a doctor, of course. But these are powerless. They just protect you from the displays, like PC, laptops, your phone, the screens. Bro, what time is it now? It's late night. Very late night. I actually didn't know this was my special power. Dude, so far, every time you try to guess, try to solve the mystery behind these images, you did pretty well, and I'm impressed. It's like you already knew the answers. Sometimes it felt like that to me. And Eleanor too. You both did very well, always. 8 people are here. Try. Somebody try. Yeah, it's 10 at night now for me. It's 10, but it's night. Okay, hold on a second. I think this is the perfect time because even in the even in like US, Canada, they have nights too, right? It's like we are all experiencing the same time, not exactly the same hour. I mean, it's not day, it's night. My side 2:37, Ilyana 5:07 p.m. So for you, it's still day. It's still daytime. The experience of my streams are better when you have nighttime, when you're experiencing the darkness. Here it's 6 p.m., so it's pretty dark now. I think Ilyana and Eleanor, you both are like neighbor countries, I think. I'm from India. Very cool. Nice dishes. I wanna try authentic Indian dishes. You can recommend me some if you want to. Recommend me something I should try first. Even though it's not hard to find Indian dishes here, but I'm talking about authentic Indian dishes. Authenticity is important. It is important. Bro, can you dance? Nope. If I dance, you're gonna unsubscribe me. I dance that ugly. Like, I dance so ugly that I can't even see myself dancing in the mirror. You know? I can't even see myself dancing in the mirror. It's just that ugly for me. Ground gonna shake. Dog's gonna bark if they see me dancing. Cat's gonna scratch me. Bro, can you, bro, typing is be like a light would. Oh, thank you very much, maybe. It's not that fast. I wasn't even trying to type fast, and it's dark. I can't even see my keyboard. Sounds like I'm flexing, right? I'm not. I'm having cookies with my cream. See, I can type slow if I want to. Bro, but LED light keyboards on... Yeah, I know that. Listen, it's not that I don't... Like, LED keyboard is not the reason. Like, I have LED mouse. It's just I never got a new keyboard after this one. This keyboard is not bad. It's still so good. I'm just waiting for it to be dead. The keyboard I'm using now, it's expensive. It's way more expensive than any gaming keyboard, actually. If I talk about the quality. And for me, it doesn't matter. I'm so used to typing keyboard. Like, I can type without looking, actually. But if I type that way, I'll have a lot of typos. That's it. Thanks to my fighting game skills. Reed, for some reason, I couldn't share anything on your post. The option was missing for me. Maybe I'd need to be on my laptop. No. This is something only specific for phones. You can't find that if you use laptop or PC. It's for the phone. I'm gonna explain this again. You just have to go check my channel With the subscription button, you will see Visit Community. Do you see that, Devil Mike? Visit Community. You have to tap on that. And then you can post whatever you want to. Bro, show me some scary photos. And that's literally it, what I'm doing. And I think that's scary enough. But okay, I'll change this image. Let's try a new one. What is going on here? Nothing to solve here, but still, let's see. Oh, tablets. You can't find that on tablets. Only phones. Unfortunately. Soon you're gonna find it on tablets too. YouTube is like, they slowly update things, you know? You can find it only using a smartphone. I'm sorry about that, and I'm thankful that you really want to participate. The idea of my live stream is reading stories, not just my own writings, but also yours. Anything, like maybe something real, like you experienced something, or you wrote something. Anything. I want to read your stories. It doesn't have to be very creepy. Not necessarily. It can be anything. But I prefer the horror genre, of course, since this channel is focusing on that, but it's still fine. We're gonna have story time together. That's the idea. Yeah, I was interested. Thank you, ma'am. You will join the community soon. Do you have a smartphone or just a tablet and laptop? You have two things, and YouTube isn't allowing tablets and laptop users to join that way. Unfortunately. But, okay, first let me read your answer and then I'm gonna tell you something. T-Rex Gaming. Can you solve this? Like, what is going on? Another scary photo? Yeah, I can, but first of all, try to solve what's going on here. What is going on here? I'm guessing that's a deserted area of forest where people found dolls hanging, but that's a story I heard. Bro, you're correct again. That's what's going on. That's exactly what's going on. Where people just hang the dolls. And it's creepy. Like, why? Dolls look creepy, don't you think? When they're old, abandoned, 5 kids playing in tree. They're not kids, they're dolls. Dead dolls. Maybe someone hung the dolls to scare outsiders away. That's a good explanation. Maybe that's the reason they do that. It's a very logical explanation, Eleanor. Good job. And Devil Mike guessed it correct. Good job. Okay. Somebody just subscribed. Thank you. I think it's Devil Mike. You subscribed, right? Gracias, mi amigo. Gracias, mi amigo. Why am I speaking Spanish with English accent? Bro, search in Google. 2 sisters and one. Nope, nope, no. It's gonna demonetize my my stream. Totally. Yeah, Eleanor should win that one. She guessed the reason behind it, and you guessed the correct thing. So both are winners. No, not you. Devil Mike, you subscribed to me now. I was talking about T-Rex Gaming. Maybe he just subscribed now. And I appreciate it. Gracias. I appreciate you, brother, and I acknowledge you. And I know, Devil Mike, you subscribed to me the other day. Thank you. Thank you very much. You're like joining every now and then, trying to keep up with me. So far, this live got 237 views. And how many likes? No, bro, I subscribed you from 212. Yeah, okay, thank you. So somebody else maybe. 11 likes. That's not bad. For my channel, it's all about my standards. I'm not comparing with others. So for my standards, that's actually pretty high. 11 likes. Gracias de la mundo. Thank you very much, everyone. Whole world. Okay, next image maybe? Let's try next image. Bro, what is your job? Okay, so you want to know about my job. It's very depressing when I talk about this, but I have to maybe. Right now, I'm not doing anything. I did work back then, especially before Corona, and then I started this content creation journey slowly. Now I'm like full time. I do voiceover gigs. You know, voiceover gigs where you give your voice to projects, advertisements, YouTube videos, TikTokers. A lot of people who don't like to use their voice, they don't have that skill, and they don't like AI voice, so they try to hire voiceover artists. So that's what I do, and I earn that way. I'm not big yet doing that, just like this channel. I'm small with that too. Before that, I worked in an academic center where I basically used to do a lot of things. I'm not gonna explain too much, but where people study. It's not like a school or anything, it's just a supplement kind of thing. And before that, I worked in a, like, you know, those apartment builders, those type of thing. It wasn't very long. And that's it. Now I'm a content creator, plus a voiceover artist. And you can add the word small for both of them. Okay? So, next image. Keep going on content yeah, with your blessings, with your support, you guys are supporting a lot. I'll be big in no time. I hope so. So, keep watching, even after the live. Maybe sometimes when you're free, watch some shorts or a video every now and then. Keep this channel alive, and I'll grow. Your bro will grow. Okay, next image. What's going on here? I appreciate you all. Every single moment of my life. 5 dolls or 4, I think. Not sure, but I think it's just a prank for someone. Okay, that's T-Rex Gaming said that. Double mic, that's creepy. Yeah, definitely that's creepy. It looks like a movie. Adults trick-or-treating or a bank robbery. Looks like a bank robbery, right? Like they're wearing a mask, of course, as a disguise. Oh, my hair. Money heist. Oh. Who knows what's going on? But trick-or-treating sounds very reasonable, don't you think? The car looks old. It's definitely old. It's not from this era. It's very old. That's for sure. Bro, what's your favorite scary movie? I love a lot of scary movies, okay? But I don't have, like, #1 favorite. I can tell you the franchise. Like, I love this franchise, that franchise. So, I love the Friday the 13th franchise, even though I haven't watched all of them. I love your Terrifier franchise. I love franchises, not exactly one movie, you know? In fact, are you even allowed to drive like that? That's a good question, Devil Mike. Are you even allowed to drive like that? It's gonna look so suspicious. Especially this era. If anybody, like, even if just one person is driving wearing a mask like that, it's gonna be very sussy. People gonna think they're gonna rob a bank or do some type of crime, right? I think it's trick-or-treating. Maybe they're going to trick-or-treat. Or it's during the war. No idea, it looks very creepy. And questionable. I'm gonna research about them, maybe, someday, and then make a video about it. Now, I don't know. I like Rosemary's Baby. Yeah, that's a cool one. That's a cool one. Very mysterious. Eleanor is a huge, what should I say, cinephile? Or movie-holic? She loves movies. Is that all for me to drive? I will drive. If you guys need any kind of suggestion, like you want to watch a movie, ask Eleanor. She is, like, it's literally her thing. Where are you going to sleep, bro? This is my bedroom. And I don't think about sleeping much. I have powerful insomnia, but I'm sorry, I kinda exaggerated. Of course I wanna sleep. But I'm saying, like, during this time, I really don't think about sleeping much. Especially when I'm live. Who cares about sleeping? I'll just sleep when I feel sleepy. The Crow is my favorite. Good choice. There's a remake one, right? The Crow? I don't know if they released it yet. Is it there? Or it's still like they're shooting for it? I don't know. The old one is very awesome. I love that too. Next image. So, I have no explanation for this one. I'm gonna change it. Let me try. A new image. What's going on here? What is going on here? It looks very cool. Brandon Lee is awesome in that. I really feel we lost someone special. Agreed. I do agree. I haven't watched it like smoothly first to end. I watched it like broken way. So maybe I should watch that again. His look was so cool. It inspired a wrestler called The Sting. What is going on here? I think it was just a statue. Yeah, it's a statue, but don't you think it's very questionable? Why? Like, what type of statue is that? And it's so foggy right there, right? I think I can see a gargoyle to start. Yeah, it's definitely looking like a gargoyle slash demon. Maybe. Oh. I need a lot of stories, but tomorrow I'll try to collect some stories from my audience, if I can. Not tomorrow, but I don't know how many days I'll take to do that, but that's what I'll do. But I'll try to go live again tomorrow, even if I don't get enough. Bro, do you know who is me? Dude, I'm an adult, of course I know. And let's keep this stream PG. Is that statue being fitted onto the front of a building? I think that's the answer, yeah. I think you're correct. That's what's going on. That's what's going on. It looks like London, don't you think? Let me zoom it in to see the view. Is it the old London, UK? What do you think? Let's just look at the wire behind. It looks like Germany, yeah, that's possible too. The wire behind? Where's... okay, yeah, there's a wire. Good job, you really have strong eyes. There is a wire. There is a wire. Yep. There's a wire. Yeah, that's what I was guessing. Maybe it's UK. Old London. Okay, so I think okay, I'm gonna do another image I will end the live soon. Like, not now. Let me try another image. I think I tried almost every image already. Okay, so I'd say that looks like America in gangster times. That's possible too. Okay, so I'm about to leave, and thank you everyone for joining. Tomorrow I'll go live again, and I'll post it on my community tab if I'm going live or not. So stay tuned and subscribe if you haven't already, and drop a like. This live was pretty boring at first, but in the end it was pretty decent, so thank you very much. And I'll see you next time. I don't have any right now. I will tomorrow. Again, I will do something interesting. More creepy stuff. I want to show clips actually, but I'll see if I do that. Images or clips. But the idea is to say some. Yeah, thanks for some. Yeah, I will do that again tomorrow with the explanations. Today I didn't have any explanations, you know? So do check my other videos out when possible. And I'll see you next time. Adios.